Right, let's get straight back into it. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. Last time we defeated Miyazaki's Sonic the Hedgehog OC Golden Hippopotamus. I'll be honest, that's about the only thing that I remember. We also found Saint Trina, didn't we? There was that as well. Did I get a remembrance? If I did, we've already dealt with it. Oh no, I didn't get a remembrance from the Golden Hippo. We got a Crucible incantation. Yeah, thorns. Okay, well, let's have a look around Shadowkeep. No. Things are utterly inconceivable. You've not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. The son? Aside from Mikola, I thought all of her children were accounted for. At least all of her children with Godwin and Radigan. Whoa! Well done, good sir. You managed to spook me. I was very spooked. Shame I can't backstab, huh? Hi. Hello. Say hello to my little friend! Wow, they bitch slapped me hard. Fucking hell, okay. That went badly. But okay, at least now I have a bit of an expectation of where the enemies are going to come from. Bye-bye. Oh, fuck. I know that I'm taking increased damage, but one poke took half my health. Jesus. To be fair, what is my armor like for fire? 41%. It's not bad, honestly. Mesmer Soldier Shield. Now, some people might learn from past experiences. I am not of that people. I'm barely a people. Main gauche. Dagger with a large handguard, intended to be used in the left hand, thereby complementing a piercing sword or identical blade held in the right to enable a distinctive style of fighting. Okay. An Erdtree. That seems significant. Unless this gives me a Erdtree fragment. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. Oh, hey, Godwin. Or Godric. No. Godwin's the one that died. Godric is the one that you fight at first. Which one's Hoary Lou? Godfrey. Talisman depicting Godfrey, first Elden Lord, receiving the precious sap. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. The Lord accepted the sap stoically, without any sign of wavering. No wonder Lord of the Erdtree. Casts a long shadow over the lands. Lord of the Erdtree. Oh. It's just another night. Ooh. Ah. It's a bit underwhelming. Yeah, those guys seemed... Whoa, hello! Now I understand the bloodstain. Now I understand that bloodstain. I was gonna say, yeah, it seems these guys are weak to lightning. Hey, Drakeling. How you doing? Oh, wrong catalyst. Get bonked. Yeah. Successful bonk. Shit. Send help, the Final Fantasy 14 servers are down. What are you supposed to do outside and go outside and touch grass? Yeah. I was playing earlier today, catching up on my roulettes that I hadn't done yesterday. I think the only one that I didn't end up getting to do was normal raids. But yeah, there was emergency maintenance. I forget how long it's supposed to last, isn't it? For like 4 hours. I see you this time. And seeing him, you know, it's kind of a vital part of being able to hit him. Great bow. Great. Smithing stone 1s. Approximately 3 more hours, unless you're lucky enough for them to finish early. Fair. Doesn't matter much to me, because obviously I'm doing this. A feasting hall. Oh, that would have been so good. There's another one behind me, isn't there? Get fought. I have the poise. And the fuck. Fuck. Double fuck. I was trying to say I have the destructibles on my side. And then he shot me. Repeatedly. That does look like it should be a thing. Ooh, butthole. And that leads down to there. Okay. Is there any reason I want to go here? There's a dog behind me. Never mind, not a dog. Just them. Shit, 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 shit. Double fuck. Whoopee! Chug, 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 chug. Oh, you little bitch. But then, yeah, this is just up from where we were. Cool. Okay. At least we know how things connect. This feels very Demon Souls. Okay, so we've got the sacrificial boat. Oh, shit! very observant today, in case you couldn't tell. Whoopee! Punch you. You little bitch. Shadow militiamen. They aren't the vulgar militia anymore. That looks like there's gonna be a ballista or something trying to kill me. House. Oh, sweet, I got their helmet. Why do I look like one of the egg thieves from Spyro? Or was it, I don't remember what they're called from Star Wars, but the desert folk that said like Wadini, Wadini. They may have been called the Wutini, I don't know. I'm not a Star Wars guy. So where the fuck is this? Hello. Shortcut? Shortcut back to the golden hippopotamus. Shortcut back to the golden hippopotamus. Okay, they're walking away. Who are you? You're very long. Like, those are very long proportions. Luckily, you don't dodge, but you do use Mesmer Fire. I like their armor set. Have you got red hair under there as well? Because you look like you could have been a descendant of Millennia. Or an offshoot, or whatever the fuck Millicent was. Okay. Fire Knight armor. Armor of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Distinguished by its red cape and twin golden snakes, which adorn the neck. Enhanced incantation enhances incantations of Mesmer's flame. Nice.
Why are you following me?
Hey, Carol Desgasm, thanks for the follow. These were the only ones who truly knew Mesmer, his flames like serpents. The painful fate that accompanied his accursed form. I feel like we have heard Mesmer, or we've seen Mesmer be compared to a snake or referenced to snakes multiple times now. So in my head, I've kind of got, like, Ulbrich or Gwendolyn. But it feels like fire and snakes have been done before, because like Rykard. Specimen storehouse. But that's some form of omen, isn't it? Maybe not. Oh! I found feet. This is a Miyazaki game. Something tried to kill me. What? Oh. Please, you're not even a person. You're just a shadow. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Huh? Things! Things have been found! Ooh. Bolt Drake +3. Nice. It seems like there's lots and lots of nooks and crannies. Where does this go? Heckin' down! Ah! This. Okay. That definitely looked like it should have been. Piss off. There's lots of things jumping out at me today. Interesting. So they were making more of the pot warriors. Ooh. Sun warmth stone. Use FP to continuously heal nearby enemies. So it's to continuously heal chaos followers. So it's kind of like a life gem. Just one that you have to use FP. To activate. I don't trust that big pot in the corner. Iris of Grace. Is it a key item? Place on the eye of another to grant the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. Last week I had COVID. This week you have it. Oh no. I hope you're okay, Patinga. Who would we want to give? The light of grace. You barely have symptoms, that's good. But the fevers are kind of annoying. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're not suffering too badly. Especially given that you're still recovering from your surgery. Yet in fucking balls. Fuck you. The thing making you feel worse. Is... Yesterday you went and watched the Euro match with your friends. Ah. Hi, Carol Desgasm. How you doing? And you hate knowing that they might get it. Hey, but all you know, you could have gotten it from them. That's what I thought was gonna happen. That's what I thought it was gonna be. Whenever someone follows and then doesn't say anything for about 10 minutes, it's a bot. Had a feeling. More door. Oh wait, that's the door that I go through. Oh, okay. We go through the doggy door. I like that. What do I level? Maybe it's time to start leveling Arcane. So that we can use all of the... For a second then I thought that was a dragon. Because this looks like a bridge that would have a dragon. Like, this very much so looks like there should be a fire drake at the end of it. Be wary of up. Be wary of rain and then fire. What? No. Huh? Why? That's a good message. What the shit is doing that, though? Oh, no, it's legitimately fire rain. And it's by that fire knight. I get it now. Can't quite hit him from here. Oh, he's got a little dagger. Oh, it's cute. Fuck! Their helmet is really fucking interesting. Oh, hey! Cool. Let me guess, powers up things. Head of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knight. A prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head, and wearing it increases intelligence. A disciple of the Elder Wego, he refused to burn down an old ruin at the risk of his own life. Okay, and that increases intelligence by 2. So it's not quite as good as Renala's. But it does look significantly cooler than Renala's. So is this how we get to those raised islands? Ancient ruins of Rao. Cool. Cool. I thought I killed you. Apparently I didn't quite do enough damage. That's fine. Doesn't quite have the range to reach me, huh? That's good to know that Mesmer Fire's Fireball doesn't have a great deal of range. Oh shit, that's a Fire Knight. Hello! Give me your pants? Okay. Didn't want to give me the pants. Played enough From Software games. Ah, there's something on its back. Ah. Okay. Fire coil, okay. Friend. Ain't back?
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time. After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am, quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace,
Yeah, sorry about that.
his body has been absconded with. I
Oh.
taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard, and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can.
Who the fuck stole Mog's body?
Possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains. The implications are rather unnerving.
Unless Mikola has been divesting himself of his flesh, his body. So what if he was to instead inhabit Mog's body?
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications...
Hmm. That would be kind of cool, though. Although it does mean that we wouldn't get to see what Mikola looks like. We'd just get another Moog. So we'd fight Moog for the third time in the game. Beast Horn. I think that means I could now make a lulling branch. In the midst of drowsiness, there is the will to awaken. Feelings that rise from the depths of one's heart. I'm just aware that we're still trying to work out what to do with Saint Trina. That went well. Why would I want to jump down there? Oh, in case I hadn't already been there. But I'm a smarty pants, so that was the first thing I found. We did explore over here, right? Yeah, there was an item. I like that they just don't dodge. They just don't believe in it. I kind of want their weapon. Not that I can use it on this build, but like that twin daggers thing, it seems like it would be a fun dex build. And if that fire attack that they do, where they imbue them, if that's the weapon art, that'd be pretty cool. So is that some kind of ancestor to Torrent? Hey, Mysticus, how you doing? Apparently, they picked up an item. There wasn't anything for me. How fucking rude. You're doing good. It's a bit too hot in Poland, though. How about me? I'm doing good. Honestly, I probably should have mowed the lawn today because it's been massively, massively overdue and we've not mowed it for like 2 months. But I couldn't be asked. Ooh. A dueling shield. And it's called a thrusting shield. Or combined weapon and shield enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. An armament once used in ritual combat performed to honor the Erdtree. A custom that has somehow remained within the realm of shadow. Obviously, I can block with it, but those attacks... like that... Does that block as part of its moveset as well? Because it looks like it does. And if it does, that is a potentially insane weapon. Miyazaki feet. Always gotta have some form of foot content if Miyazaki's involved. Oh, he has something dangling from his beard. How would I get that? Can I shoot it? How? Do I need to tickle its feet? I can tickle its feet. Tickle, tickle, tickle. I can probably jump up on that, so we'll do that in a second. But okay, it's not shoot it down. Or lick him. With Miyazaki, you never know. True. True. That could have gone worse. That actually went pretty well. I'm still not sure how to get that item, though. It's like it's a tear from the statue. There we go. We're on the foot. And we're on the booty. Do I hit it in the face? The statue looks a bit like Marika, though. It is doing a similar pose in that almost crucified position. Storehouse cross message. I abandoned here my arm dextral. Message left by Sir Ainsback, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikkela's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Erdtree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. I mean, we've been there. But it's flooded. So I can't do anything with it. Do I need to hit the horn? Nope. Try precious item. Cut the head off. I doubt that I could. It looks like it should be possible to get onto that one. Okay. It looks like it should be possible to get onto the other statue. That we could then maybe get up and lower the statue down. But I can't climb up that arm in order to make the jump. Like, it gets to about here, and then it just doesn't want to go any further. So we might have to circle back. If there's another way up. Which, presumably, there is. Interesting, that was an Erdtree incantation. It's not very damaging. The mesmer fire ones are the damaging ones. What a fire spam. Definitely, yeah. I want to know what the significance of these pyres on boats are. Like, are they supposed to be sacrificial? Are they supposed to be, like, tombstones? Like a Viking burial at sea? They just spawned in, I swear. Try bow. What, to snipe them? Oh, I still have my bow. Yeah, I see it. I see it, but I don't know how to get it. Secret right scroll. Where's the secret right scroll? Ah! Scroll made of white tree bark. You can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the divine gateway said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. So that would explain why they need Mog's body. But which god? Yeah, you want to fight? You want a long-range spell battle? I can do it. This looks promising for maybe finding a way up. Shit. Who the fuck is speaking? Yeah, get stun locked, bitch. How's that feel? Shit! Oh, there's gonna be the fire spam night again. So don't need to go down, I can just go straight to the door. Nice. He walked into it, so he got the rebound. Oh.
Don't let it rile you up.
Freya.
By my lord.
Is Freya dyslexic? Sick. Oh shit. Congratulations, you stunned me that time. Default. Go on, give me some armor set. Damn it. Maybe I should change bestial vitality to urgent heal or some shit.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I was about to say, you're not Freya. But with where the dialogue was coming from, it seemed like that should have been Freya. Fuck you. Spirit calculus. Ooh, looks like I could drop down to that from here.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
It must be directly above us. But spirit calculus was an exceedingly rare to find calculus, suffused with spirituality, found by hunting horned beasts in the ancient ruins of Raur, has a distinctive acrid odor, which some claim to be a sign of particular spiritual potency. What do you do? Oh. Oh. It's moving. Ah. Now I get it. Now I get where we can get its little chinny chin beard shit. Horse. Is there anything on the horse? Is there any reason? Horse. Good horse.
By my lord.
There she is.
Sense of this jumble.
Hiya.
Oh. Hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I truly...
Okay, that's all that you want to say. That's fine. I mean, he's here. And I think I do need to speak to him. Because he's likely the one I need to speak to about the secret rite parchment I found. This is going well. You got so lost in this keep. Yeah. It does seem like it would be easy to get lost here.
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
Tell him about Freya's decision. I'm not sure which decision that was.
Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikula fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute
Don't remember which decision this was. Fuck it.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true red mane she is, hardly troubled by the rot. Righteous tarnished. Could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answers she requires. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
Okay.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help.
I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a negative thing, because like with Leda, we can tell her to basically go and kill people, right? I did Google it, but I didn't. Literally, I came across a Reddit thread where people were going, "It's not working," and I didn't. That was about all I read.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. From Sir Ansbach? To me? What on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the great lion.
How do we know it's Radahn? I feel like I've missed some link between Mikola and Radahn.
Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Ooh.
All that remains is the fight, for our kind Mikola. All that remains.
Huh? I don't think he's there anymore. I think he may have fucked off. Leda killed him. I hope not. I've not told her to kill anyone. Because I don't know... I don't know what the implications are yet. Because like, if she will have her own quest line. Of course. But... generally, you don't want to pursue the kill fucking everybody now quest line first. She's bloodthirsty, yeah. Can I land on his feet? Hey! What's this? Ah! Okay. Okay. And now Freya's fucked off too. Go on. Okay. It's not the piece I was hoping for, but... Ooh. Pointed helm of the 5 knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command slightly increases max HP, stamina, and maximum equip load. Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erdtree's upper echelons, but were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer as their master. Not a bad little increase to equip load, too. I am pointy head. Fear me. Now, what's the best way to get up? Presumably this way? This feels quite Bloodborne now. Oh, there's a way down. I don't know about a way back up. So. Lucky. Yeah. Yeah, that was lucky. Go on, give me your pants. Okay, you gave me a chest piece again. That's fine. It's cool, but I'd rather have your pants. Nothing up on your back? Okay. Whoop. Hello. My guy? Got him! Why is there a stake of Marika? You know something else that I realized we didn't do in the base game? We didn't complete Sellen's questline. But I forget if there's sorceries that are locked behind it. One spell, it's a bad one, but still. Okay, so we might have to go back and finish her quest line. If I can. Ooh. And a new helm. Enhances Fire Knight skills. The winged serpent is the token creature of Mesmer's military forces. It is a wise friend which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds its power in check. I should be able to, yeah. I just couldn't remember if it was linked to Celavus at all. Because I didn't do Celavus's. I wonder if I need to hit the lever again to get to those other locations. Probably. But we now have a site of grace to get back here, so. Dark chamber entrance. That's not at all ominous. Sounds naughty. Go on. I'll let you enter my dark chamber. When you enter her dark chamber and golden oath all over the place, or golden vow all over. Oh, can I not hit it again? Oh. Okay. Or might there be another lever? I don't know. I'm assuming boss fight. It's very dark. Why do I feel like I'm about to fight Mikolash?
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Mesmer. So he has a winged serpent.
My purpose standeth unchanged.
But he does have red hair.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
So is this a disowned child that she had with Radagon? How's Thunder? It's not bad. He looks like he skips leg day.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay. Yeah, he did Melania me. Speaking of Melania. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, so he kind of Clock Tower Maria's as well. Come on, Tish, take aggro. Do something.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
So he's Mesmer, not Mesmer. Alright. Let's swap that out for Radagon's so that I don't take increased damage. I'll probably still die. Honestly, I don't think that made much of an impact. I can summon Ymir's side piece. I forget what her name was. The Night Woman. And probably this will be Freya. No, that's the Horn Scent. I have not done a single thing. All of that damage is destined death. Shit.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Does that count as a critical hit? Because don't I have something that reduces the damage from critical hits? He's too jumpy for Aeonia. We'll see. I am going to assume that fire is useless. I think that's probably a fair assumption. That needs 52 faith. Summon a cloud of flame overhead that rains fire for a short time. Charging increases potency. Salza's disdain for barbarism never waned, even as he burned more villages and scorched more land than any other. Yeah, he has his own type of fire. But still, it's just a more potent form of fire, I think. Still trying to work out the timing on that.
Restricted the grace of gold channel.
Okay, well I did get him. I did get him with Aeonia. You wonder how holy builds will perform in the DLC. Probably it'll have to change it to be under... if it'll be underperforming. If you mean holy build as in specifically holy damage as opposed to a faith build. Discus of Light has been surprisingly effective most of the fights that we've done. It's just trying to make sure that you can hit things. Pure holy damage, I'm not too sure about. I'm not sure we've come across anything that's been straight resistant to pure holy, but I wouldn't really know. Maybe the golden hippo. I could imagine golden hippo being holy resistant. I don't think you'd have to worry about R'hllana because she's magic, not holy. Mesmer is fire, so I doubt he has any kind of resistance to holy. That doesn't mean it's necessarily good against him. Jesus! Oh, second form. He is a child of Marika. That's true.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
Is this why I need the Iris of Light? Is it to give back to him?
Soon tarnished.
It's an albino now.
Be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
That's different and awesome. Sekiro. So is this... If he is a child, fuck. If he is a child of Marika and Radagon, the other children born from that union were all cursed in one way or another. Oof, fucking hell.
Embrace thine oblivion.
So, is his curse to do with the serpent? Ah, got the time in that time, bitch. Yeah, it would have been nice if more of those could have hit. Only Rani and Godwyn were without the curse as far as we know from the main game. Well, that's because Godwyn was born from Godfrey, not Radagon. And yeah, Rani, as far as we're aware, was without a curse. But she gave up her body to the Black Knives.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
So yeah, you're right about Rani. I'll start summoning if we can't get back to if we can't get back to second phase.
In the embrace of Messmer.
Because we've got both the Hornsen and Freya. Was it Freya? No, whoever the night woman was. You killed... You killed Hornsent with leather.
In the embrace.
You're like, fuck it, I want leather armor more than his. Fair. I just didn't want leather to kill anyone yet, because I don't know... I don't know what anyone has. You know? Oh wait, I think he's targeting me now. Okay, he's back on to Tish. I know, he was standing still for too long. I got worried that he'd bugged as well. That really is such a Sekiro style premise. It doesn't... It doesn't seem that he's resistant to magic.
Lifeless creature.
Jesus Christ. That was good though. That was good. I'm trying to think if there could be any possible link to Rykard. But Rykard was a Tarnished, wasn't he? He's got no relation to Marika. Was he a son of Godfrey too? Because it'd be interesting if there was some connection between the the all-consuming serpent that Rykard let inhabit him. And what's going on here? Teeth! A 3-hit combat check! I thought Rykard was... But no, he's a great rune holder. Isn't he? Yeah. I just haven't activated his great rune. Whoops. Yeah, I've not activated Millennia's either. Isn't Rykard something like you get life steal? And I forget what Millennia's is. Or it might be the other way around. That you get life steal from Millennia's. Yeah, Melania is life steal, and then Rykard, I forget. We'll find out in a minute. It got buffed as well, what Millennia's. Now you have a bit more time to heal yourself. Yeah, because isn't it that you get heal after you... It's kind of like the Bloodborne rally. Yes, that restores HP upon defeating enemies. Rykard was among the children of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. Right. So, Renala and Radagon weren't gods until they became Renala was never a god. So yes, Radagon is Marika, but was he always? Yes, he was always. Okay. But I don't think the children with Renala were cursed. Because the reason why Radagon and Marika's children are cursed is because they're the same entity. Or they're the same soul, so it's basically like asexual. Reproduction. And then we don't really know, because that proves that Morgott was born of the golden lineage, which means that he must be a descendant of Marika. Same as Morg. Right? Am I interpreting that correctly? I don't fucking know. I need to get there. I forget how to get... I forget how to get to where Millennium's one is. Then Melanus says that Radagon is yet to become Marika, so you're not sure anymore if they were one always. Yeah, because that's the thing. I don't know if it was just that Marika assimilated Radagon, because Radagon doesn't have the same beliefs as Marika. Radagon is trying to piece the Great Rune, the Elden Ring, back together, whilst Marika is trying to destroy it. I think I'm remembering lore. How do I get to the isolated thing again? Whilst we're here, we may as well do it. Okay. So it is what I thought it was. It's the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game crashed. Yeah, it's from the divine bridge from the trapped chest. I don't think I have the Sight of Grace anymore because it's Lanedale, City of Ash. So I think my only option is the Tower of Return. I mean, whilst we're back in the lands between, shall we have a look at Selen and her questline? Yeah. I don't have the Sight of Grace for that anymore. Is the Tower of Return in Lanedale? Not Lanedale. Leonia? It's in Limgrave, okay. It's that one, isn't it? Yeah. From the Weeping Peninsula. Here we are. Oh, did I never kill that? Or does it just respawn? I don't even think you can be Scarlet Rotted. I don't necessarily have great spells for this. It respawns, you think? That would explain things. If that's the case. It does suck that as a pure caster, I don't have any way to capitalize on critical strikes. It would be nice to have something. Like, have Carrion Slicer be able to execute critical strikes. It's basically a sword. Or just have me jam my spear into someone's fucking face and make it explode with magic. And with incantations, just do the normal like fist weapon. Critical strike. Okay, there we go. We now have all the great runes again. Oh yeah, I was gonna go and check out. Hiya.
There you are. Shall we commence the... What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice. If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together. Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher. I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone sorcerer, and like Master Azure, he was banished from the Academy.
Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you with this glintstone key? I need him to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now. After his expulsion from a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid Wild, thinking about it, I obtained the glintstone key I gave wouldn't be too much of a leap to... Your appetite...
Yeah, so he's in the Celia crystal tunnel, isn't he? Maybe not. I don't think this is the right one. It might be Celia Hideaway. I think I've been where he's hidden away. I just couldn't actually I couldn't activate him at the time. He wasn't there. Now I'm not so sure if I can get to where he is. Isn't he... Is it there, or is it a little bit further in? Maybe it's further in. Ah, yeah. And then if I reload this, can I get his helmet? I don't remember if I need to finish Selen's thing first though. Your magic is nothing to me now. Yeah, okay, I think I need to finish off selling first. But then I think I can go back to both Lusat and Azur and get their helmets, right?
My apprentice, I have a favor to... The form you see before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere, but the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula, imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika. Can you make the journey? I have something that... Who could have guessed? What a play. You have my gratitude. I am truly pleased this is a me. This brings us a full... The bodies of masters. If only I could undo these... My body is in prison. Can you make the... I have something that... Your app, you make me proud. You must have...
You get the full armor set. Okay.
Thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you. Myself.
Gimme. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that when someone reaches inside you. Aftercare is important, guys.
Thank you, my apprentice. This is my essence. Please, treat it with care. Treat it what you hold. Treat it what you hope.
Okay, but then can't I take that to Celavis's Rise? Or not Celavis's Rise, but his puppet store. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this. Sorry, Blythe. Oh, never mind. Yeah, puppy. Look, he's gone rabid, and we gotta put him down. We gotta take him round back and put him down like old Yeller. But don't worry, I'll use Rani's spell to do it. You can be with her one last time. Sad. I need to speak with Jared. Jared? Not sure who you mean. Jaren. Where is Sir Jaren? Uh-oh. Why am I doing this fight again? I mean, to be fair, I never cleared this, did I? Oh, how different this fight is when you have health. That's how you get the Ruined Greatsword. Is he sat in his chair? Probably he's near Selen's body. Maybe. Okay, well, he's not at the projection. Good job, thanks. Thank you. There he is.
Ah, well met. I hardly expected to see the champion of the festival here, of all places. You didn't know Selen, did you? Well, whatever the case, she's dead now. Just put it behind you. She was known as the Graven Witch, obsessed
By the primeval current, countless sorcerers fell to her hand. The most dangerous mage in the entire history of Rhea Lucaria's academy. It is strange, though. The woman, she was like a husk. Her soul already fled. I suspect Sellen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually, in another body. A sickening thought, but one that won't stop gnawing at me. I suspect I'm sure a sick...
I don't think I really had any runes, but... Now... I should be able to go and put her into a puppet. Oh yeah, because the Black Knights were coming for Rani. And Blythe fought them off. But then he went crazy.
My apprentice. Just how long has it been? Thank you. You've helped me fill a new body once again, and it's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the Academy, to expel the Karian royal family, and restore the primeval current. My dear apprentice. I owe this all to you. Finally, I can to expel my apprentice. As thanks for procuring this new form, I'll be holding you to a higher standard.
Yeah, so I now have
You wished, have I not been
all of her stuff. Cool. So now I can go back and I can get their armor sets, right? Because I think the helmets function similar to their staves. I need to kill Mr. Fancy Pants Jaren. I don't remember where I need to fight him. Is it in Rhea Lucaria? Just before Renala, yeah. Let's go and do that then. There will be signs for one for helping Stella and one for helping him. Yeah. I haven't had to deal with Bok trying to turn into a human this time.
Jaren, bringer of my death. You have my gratitude.
Bye-bye, Jaren.
Ah, my apprentice. You've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more. With the bodies of Masters Azure and Usat returned, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, shall beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Oh, I know it's not possible. You have your own calling, to be the next Elden Lord. But do think of me, of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil. Rest assured that no, the entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch, my apprentice. Become Elden Lord. But here is a symbol of my allegiance. Do you recall what that glintstone is? The amber of the cosmos. When you become Elden, lay bare the secrets next time. Oh, if you fail to, you can always pay. Oh, don't fret. Even...
Right. So now, I think have I lost access? No, she's still here. Cool.
Is it time? Be not. I would birth.
Where does Selen... Oh, yeah, she becomes Graven.
My eye.
Yeah. That's what happens. But the Chris... Does that power stuff up? No. Okay. Because in Demon Souls, that would have powered up other sorceries as well. I didn't buy the spell from the quest, though. She gave me a new a new spell. I got one from both Azure and Lusat. I didn't see another spell in her store inventory. She has a new spell, okay.
My eye.
Oh, yeah, she has this one. Fair enough, I hadn't checked her store since she became Graven. Fair point. There we go. Okay, so those helmets. It is, yeah. Raises potency of Azur's spells at the cost of additional FP. Raises the potency of Lusat's spells, cost of additional FP sorcery. FP consumption, right. If I'm gonna go with cold spells, I'll be better off using this. What do you reckon? Should I try and poison him too? Oh wait, yeah, and the... We were also gonna have one of the cures, weren't we? So I can take that into the fight with me now, and we'll already be buffed. I could be using the Flame Drake or whatever the hell it is talisman for fire resistance, but I don't know if that'd be doing me any good. Okay, so if we can start with Scarlet Aeonia, and if Tish can also do Destined Death. We'd be in a pretty good position immediately. Go on, go for Tish. I'm not sure how to go against that multi-stab attack. I'm not entirely sure what to do there. Do I dodge into it? But it seems like it would adjust. The knight warrior woman keeps reminding me of Chieftain, whatever his name was from Demon Souls. You've changed your mind. You don't want to do a pure holy. You want to use his weapon. Shit. I can understand that. His weapon looks cool. I kind of want to see a it also kind of reminds me of Nameless King's weapon. I kind of want to see what a Milady build can be like. I quite like the way that Milady and its moveset looked. I do want to do another run of the DLC. Just it might be a little bit before we do it. But we'd probably do it over on my Dex character to see what the weapons actually function like. Thank you. Because you knocked me out of it, I don't have to go through all those recovery frames. Shit!
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
But like the amount of damage that can be done if I just get lucky, the amount of damage that I can do, even with the amount of health that we have, this is still a glass cannon build. I feel like I'm doing worse than I was earlier. You'll do a weapon build too. With your mage, the DLC gave you like 3 weapons that you could use. Yeah. I don't think we found any... any new catalysts, have we? We've not found any seals or wands. There'll be stuff that uses like intelligence and faith scaling, but there hasn't really been any actual spell casting implements. Okay, with wands it will be 5 then. Oh, so there are some wands. But yeah, I've not found any of those yet. I don't think, anyway. Can you fuck off and go after Tish, please? Thank you. Yeah, his weapon is really... It's similar proportions to Nameless King's half spear or whatever it was called. I'm not used to that combo yet. If I can learn how to dodge that, we'll be good. Ooh, Tish managed to get through that without getting hit that time. Crap.
Of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I am dead set on Scarlet rotting him through first phase. I am dead fucking set on it. Oh, wrong flask. Whoopsie. Silly me. That was unfortunate. Rot Breath could be safer. It could, but I feel like the animation locks me in just as much. And I wouldn't actually get as much rot build-up as you do with Aeonia. Here. How much damage? I mean, I know that there's Erdtree blessings, and maybe I don't have as many blessings as I should at this point. But that's doing like 1,500 damage. 1,600 damage just in that grab attack. You struggled with 8 levels of blessing, and I think I have 10. Yeah. I still need to know what to do against the multi-stab that he does there. It does seem like he locks into it once he starts it, so maybe it is just dodging to the side, but it feels like he should track with that. Damn it. One of the downsides of Scarlet Aeonia is I can't fucking see through it. Oh, it turns out that he still got Scarlet Rotted from that, though, by the looks of it. Nah, I dodged too early. Good spot, good spot. I'm impressed I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive. But I'm alive, bitch. Shit. Trying to heal. Yeah, that was never gonna go very well, was it? He's pretty naked, that's probably why. Maybe. Annoyingly, Scarlet Rot doesn't seem to carry over. You still can't dodge the serpent. I was dodging the serpent early on, but it's been a while since we've done it. So I need to try and apply Scarlet Rot in both phases, because then it'll melt. But I also need to try and make sure that Tish can live into second phase. Because she is kind of just massively helpful. Night Maiden's Mist really doesn't do anything anymore. I was in Night Maiden's Mist. So yeah, there's no point in us having Night Maiden's Mist. Maybe Frost Mist instead, because that doesn't damage me if I'm in it. And he's fire, so I'm assuming Frostbite, if we can build it up, is going to be really good. I might be entirely wrong. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Like, switching my inventory around. And then I got confused which hand was which for a second there as well. that was never gonna go well. Oh, I did it again. I got my catalysts wrong. I keep doing it. I keep getting it wrong. Is that healing her? I don't know. I'm not so sure it is. Oh no, no, she is. She's getting healed. It's probably not gonna matter, because I think she's dead anyway. And if she's not, I am. Woohoo! Hey, got second phase. How was I not punished for that? Yeah, the timing on that is a little later than I think it is, so I keep dodging too early. I'm surprised I managed to get Scarlet Aeonia off, though. You know what I should probably do that would probably be smart? Number one, that. Number two. Damage isn't so much my issue. Good start. Tish got in there without getting hurt. Okay, he's still targeting me, maybe?
Channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He really likes to actively get smacked by Tish and then target me. You don't like that flower? No, he don't like that flower now. Okay, second phase. Chuggity chug chug. We did it! And somehow Tish is still alive too. Oh, I dodged too early. Come on, Tish! Die! No! Gah!
Marika, a curse upon thee.
Remembrance of the Impaler and Mesmer's kindling. What does Mesmer's kindling do? Burns the sealing tree. The kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler, a dark thing eaten away at by a wicked serpent. Burns the sealing tree said to be found at the old Rao ruins. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. Ah, the horn scent.
What cruelty is this? Who would rob me of my one vital purpose? Am I so feeble, witless, dull of blade, that vengeance was never to have been mine?
Is that because I didn't summon him?
Oh, most cherished wife and child. It seems vengeance was not mine to enact. Where now should I point my tired blade? Where now?
Okay. Well, we took out Mesmer. So we could get his weapon. Great spear with a warped blade in the shape of undulating flame. Remade by the forging arts of the realm of shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack to produce flame on impact. A fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allows up to 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. Or we can summon Mesmer's flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb soars toward a foe, crashes to the earth, and explodes after a brief delay. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again, he hoped to rid himself of it. But ever did it burn. Remembrance of Mesmer the Impaler hewn into the skidoo tree. The power of its namesake, blah 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 blah. A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. Yet having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow. Hidden away, keeping company with the original sin and a hatred that would not be confined. Slightly enhances incantations of Mesmer's flame as well as Flame Knight skills. The winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany him yet in his hideous new form, born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother. They have accepted his fate as much as he. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. Direct thy malediction, thy ires, and thy grief toward me alone. Okay. Okay. But who do I use the Iris of Grace on? Because I would have thought... I would have thought that could have been Mesmer. Don't quite have enough, huh? We've also not found a way to drain the church district. Still. Yeah, that's enough to level. You're saying that now that we've killed Mesmer, there might be something there. I can go and have a look. We can now use most of the dragon spells. Or dragon incantations, which is good. I need 60 faith for Mesmer's orb. Well, we know what we're leveling. Oh. Never mind. But yeah, we've been over there. And we couldn't go anywhere. Your tip is roofs. Ah, hold on. I see. We could get up here. Okay. Oh, that's a flame knight. Except with a different helmet. Wearing like a mask instead. I don't need that anymore, so... I probably should have changed my spells. Okay, we can see it. Is it an Erdtree avatar? Or Erdtree spirit, or whatever the fuck they're called. The serpenty ones. We couldn't really work out what it was before. This is reminding me of that section in Dark Souls 3. In the Cathedral of the Deep. I'm sure it's probably pissing some people off the amount of like parallels that I'm making, but I think it's kind of the point. Like, they've used the texture for the monumentals, which is massive lore implications, potentially. They've used the Tower of Shadow, which is another From Software game. For a second, I thought that was a fucking gorilla. I don't know how to explain it, but I saw that and was like, shit, gorilla. So I imagine that one of the catalysts that we're gonna get at some point, and I'm a little bit surprised I've not found one yet, is a Mesmer seal. Skidoo. Because, you know, that just would fucking make sense to have one that powers up Mesmer incantation. A head required a head. And obviously this area being flooded is reminiscent of New Anno Londo. Or New... Is it just New Londo? I think it was just New Londo, wasn't it? It's just... It's nice to see motifs come back. Oh, okay. Get down, old man. Ah, now is this gonna give me access to the other areas? That you need to go across the specimens for? Probably. I should really change my spells. I should really change them. Let's do that. For this area, I think I don't want fire, so we won't use fire. Ah, fuck it, we'll keep it just in case, because I don't know what else I have there. And then... So that is just healing over time, which is great, but isn't necessarily that good. What if I went with this? I don't know how much health that'll actually give me back, but... What'd you drop? Nothing. Okay, another thrusting shield. Interesting. Silver thrusting shield embedded with glintstones. Once wielded by R'hllana during her sole entry into ritual combat. A demonstration of fidelity to the Erdtree. So it has an int requirement and it does magic damage. Weirdly, it has better physical negation. Worse lightning and holy. Higher guard boost, though, and significantly higher magic. Wait a second. I would have been... I mean, it's possible that it does, and I just don't have the requirements to use it. But it'd be interested to see if this has a dual moveset. So that seems like it blocks after the fact. Oh, that's because that's shield strike. Whereas that one blocks... If it does block, it looks like it blocks before the attack. They're interesting. I like them. I'm not much of a shield user normally, but I'd be interested to see a build with that. I am quickly going to take a potty break. I will be back in just a minute. So let me remember to pause the recording. Once my mouse is tangled around the wire from my controller. Let's... Yep, those are words. You'd go back to the roofs. I will. But I want to explore. I will be going back to the roofs. Don't worry. This is a big heckin' ladder, my guy. Damn it. He was prepared for the bapping. How could I have foreseen this? Woo! Okay, that is straight out of Demon Souls. That's the fire spell from Demon Souls. Careful, the hole is death. This is going really well. Did he just parry a spell? Why did it look like he parried it? I mean, not in the sense of like parry and riposte, but it looked like he blocked my spell and my spell bounced off it. What the fuck? All right, now let's try a spell that we actually, or an incantation that we know actually does some decent damage, shall we? Hello. Hello. Fuck you. Revenge. Hello. How you doing? Oh, you're fucked, Sonny Jim. Interesting pathing. Why did I lose lock on? That was a bit weird, but okay. Woo! Incantation. Incantation. Enchantment. Try jumping over there. I mean, maybe I could, but there's no reason to. We've been there. Snake, oh snake. Okay. Found an elevator. Elevator? Elevator go up. Fuck you! You flappy fuck. Those are bat adornments as well. Okay, that's kind of cool. That means it must be deliberate that there are bats up here. Fuck you. I mean, luckily they're just bats. They're not like powerful bats. They're just bats. There's not even a singing bat up here. I can imagine this being a lot harder for a melee build, though. The bats can be annoying to try and hit. Ooh, ah, that's the spell they were using. Wrath from afar. Makes sense. It was kind of Wrath of the Godsy. And there it is. Great, more Mesmer spam. Were you guarding anything? No? Okay. That's an interesting placement. Especially given I think this goes down. I have to get on top of it. Okay. Fire Knight Hilbe. Cool. So where do I want to go? Do I want to go down? Or do I want to go along the elevator? Decisions. Where does this actually take me? To a Fire Knight. No. No. Fucked collision. That'd kill me. It still might. No, good. Okay. Oh, there was an item here that I just completely missed. Okay. I guess that's the whole reason for coming here, but then you also have the ashes that you can get. Is there nothing here? I guess not. Okay. Is it that side that I want to get to? Or is that the way that I got up here? No, this isn't the way that I got up here. This is the other side, I think. Oh yeah, we've not been here. Snack. Be wary of jumping off. Well, I'm somewhere. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Where is this? Shadowkeep, the back gate. Ah, okay. Commander Gaius! He has a pig! Why is this the mounted boss? What? Why is this the mounted boss from Sekiro? The pig hurts, damn. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect a boss straight away. And I didn't expect it to be a mounted boar unit. Okay. I think this might be one of those rare situations where torrent is actually beneficial. How much health? Decent chunk. The adjust on that, Jesus Christ. Wait, does that boar have... Oh no, it's just the fabric made it look like it had more legs. Good start. How well do you reckon trying to Scarlet Aeonia this is gonna go? Surprisingly well. It went surprisingly well. I should switch out the damage up thing for Radigan's. That might help a little. We'll at least take a little bit less damage. So it seems that if I'm not mounted, I basically can't dodge the charge. Okay. The pig can kick. Okay, flame doesn't seem to not work. Phase 2. This guy has got to be a knight, a commander under Radahn, right? Because that felt very Radahn. Okay, so I have to just dodge directly into the boar in order to avoid getting hit. That's fair. But I should be able to Scarlet Rot. I might even be able to poison this guy as well, actually, thinking about it. Maybe. Okay. Shit. I think that could have worked, though. I think that could have worked. It didn't go so badly. Thanks for making it rain, Mysticus. I pressed dodge, but okay. Nothing on the screen happened. Yeah, that's... It's not an alert. Shit. I mean, I pressed it. More options for points would be nice. Yeah. I do need to look at that. It's one of the things on the list. Okay, Scarlet Aeonia's worn off. Shit. So close. Ah! It counts! It counts. I do need to look into either making Pittinger and I either need to rewrite Burnbot and tie Burnbot into channel point rewards so that we don't have 2 points systems going. Or I need to look at moving over to a different bot. Like Nightbot or Unkbot or whatever the bots are nowadays. I think Nightbot is still the main one. I've not looked into it in a long time. So, both were as elder brothers to the lion, and both were cursed from birth. In spite of, or perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. Both were as elder brothers to the lion being Radahn. But the lion is often attributed to Godfrey. A combination of greatsword and lance, weighty and capable of being brought to bear with great force. This armament shows its true potential when used astride a mount. Gaius himself was never without his boar. A gravity skill honed by the disciples of an alabaster lord uses gravitational power to hang in the air before rotating the body and charging forward. Pulls blade like clumps of rocks from the earth, charging increasing potency. Gaius and Radahn were both rivals in their youth, and this sorcery is a product of their friendly competition. Part of an armor set patterned after fallen seed. Gaius was the most senior disciple of the same alabaster lord who taught Radahn and Gaia. Gaia? Gaia. We've not come across Gaia yet. Oh, I've done the thing again. I've done the thing again where I fought a boss and then immediately gone back to exploring without changing my spells. I want that mask. But that's something I can't do anything with. There isn't anything else I can do in here. Did we go this way? I fucked up that crab, I'll tell you what. I feel like we tried to open this, but we couldn't. It's locked. Not locked from another side, just locked. Ah! We didn't go this way. More bats. He was so close. I threw the spear through him. Fucking rude. I wonder what might be here. That feels very reminiscent of New Londo. Are we opening a massive door? It is draining. But not through a massive door. Okay. I like that it shows us where the site of grace is right away. So that you can't miss it. I guess I could drop down onto that. It's like a dream. This seems familiar. Yep. Extremely fucking familiar. I swear to God, if there are dark wraiths, I'll nut. Dark, right? Visions of dark. Visions of crab. Well, we know that there's going to be some kind of big tree monster. Oh, it was an Erdtree. Oh, shit! It's on to me! It's had enough of my shit! Die, please. Thank you. That was a really awkward spot. Mantle of Thorns. Sorcery of those who abandoned the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. Covers the caster in impenetrable thorns grown from the skidoo tree. Once covered, damage rolls will damage enemies. The image of the misshapen skidoo tree is an edict. Spurn all that exists, wound all that exists, for we have been abandoned. Interesting. That's a sorcery that has no intelligence requirement, only faith. Cool. it's now safe to explore, because I'm assuming that doesn't respawn. Awesome. Shortcut. Back to the beginning, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Don't know if there's any benefit to me being up here other than that I can rain down thunderous hell without having to think about any consequences. Okay, didn't drop anything special. At least not any guaranteed drops. That's fine. Ah! Ha ha ha! Sneaky fucker! Nearly had me. That everything that was here? Just a bunch of fucking crabs? I mean, it's okay if that's all there is, but... Another one? Here's a question. How will you fight me? If I'm above you? Hmm? How will you fare now? Bitch tits? It's over. I have the high ground. So long as you're within range, thou art fucked. Although, of course, I do also have to have FP to hit you with. Which may be more of an issue. Don't mind me just punching a crab to death. It's fine. Last one. Yeah, boy. Yeah, but oh. Hold on. Is this going to impact the ending? Is that what those are for? Like the ending of the DLC? Because I could see that, and that'd be cool. I see other people used this as the spot to fight the Avatar thing. That's a death drop. I'll come back to you. Their third one. Oh, hey, the tree respawned. Did they just say fire take thee? Kind of sounded like it. It'd be fitting if that's what they said. But it's also the first time we've heard a Fire Knight speak. Hold on, what happens if I just let these guys explode? But next to you, does that do anything? Or are they coded to not explode? Nope, they are not coded to not explode. Bye-bye. Ah, now we have the death mask. Okay. Which, Helm of Wego, Elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped death masks stacked one atop the other. Reduce FP used to summon spirits. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Messmer's flame, using it in the rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wego. Could that be a reference to Pinwheel? Because there's some parallels there to Pinwheel. And that'd be kind of cool. Just saying. Hello. Fire Knight's Seal. And that's going to be, yeah, boosts Messmer's flame incantations. The emblem of Messmer's army depicts a golden ring and the fire of his sacred seal. No scaling with intelligence, though. That looks interesting. Is this a shortcut? I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is just back up to where we got the skidoo tree fragment. It's just interesting that it doesn't join up with like a ledge or anything. That's a bit weird. It's fine, I guess. Visions of Dragon. Yeah, this kind of looks like Dark Souls 2, doesn't it? Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. Golden Grease and Drawstring Golden Grease. Down? Didn't expect down. Down a lot. Big down. Underground. Tree Worship Passage. Be wary of boss. Think carefully. Why does it feel like I'm about to fight Wolnir? Iris of... Another one. Another one. What? Golden remains of the grace personally bestowed by Queen Marika to the heroes who joined the Crusades for her. Okay. Tree Worship Sanctum. This is going to be a boss. At least it's not poison, but we're at the base of the skidoo tree. What is that thing? Is that just a giant sunflower? It looks like one. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. We have to fight a sunflower. Is it still weak to fire? Like the other... Yes! Jesus Christ! If you hit it in the head... If you hit it in the head, you do insane fucking damage. At least with fire. Okay. This is awesome. Ouch. I feel like ranged characters have it easier here. Wait. 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 Wait! It's slip and sliding. Fuck! I didn't expect phase 2 like that. That's cool. I like this. This is good. I like fighting a sunflower. That's cool. And I like that hitting it in the sunflower head does a shit ton of damage. I don't much like that attack. Oh, okay, it's going for Tish. Okay, cool. First phase. Because it looks like that should be able to be visceral attacks. That's what that looks like. That's why I was like, hold on, something doesn't add up here. Okay, so first phase might be easier for ranged. Second phase might actually be easier for melee. Second phase seems more aggressive. Oh, fuck off! Can you stop moving your head? Jesus Christ! How am I supposed to hit your head at this rate? Like that. That's how. Okay. We've got slip and... No, we don't have slip and slide. That's a big fucker. Oh, and he went straight into that. Okay. And blood loss. Yep. Trying to tell how far away those are is a bit awkward for me. I don't know if that's just depth perception issues or what. But okay. If I could use that, that might be cool here. You know what, actually? Yeah. Oh wait, physic. I feel like Mesmer's might be easier to get to hit. But how does Aguil's flame do? Pretty fucking good! Okay, slip and slide. Who are you targeting? No one. Ah! You little bitch hiding that. Alright. Shall we just try it again? I mean, it is effective. Oh, Oh, she's so nearly dead, though. Please tell me that's the last one. A third! Why is the music all fucking somber? Oh, that's not just an explosion. It's sending out, like, rays of light. Okay, third phase should be considerably easier if I have FP and Tish. I need to not meme so much in second phase. I definitely did not expect 3 phases from this. This is really good boss design. I really like this. Maybe there'll be a 4th one. Maybe. Shit. That's because I was trying to make sure I didn't lose that 140k. I mean, really, it doesn't matter if I do lose it. So, I'd be better off dying and just letting it go so I don't give a shit. Moo might sit here for a while. It'll be fine. Three. Now it'll stop. Tish, take aggro. Or not. That was unfortunate. Plant versus Tarnic, who will win? See now, only $4.99. Yeah, I don't remember this update to Plants vs. Zombies. Hey, there's an item there. Got it. Tish is fucked. Okay, Tish is healed up a little bit. Tish is surprisingly not dead. How often do you do it? I forget. Is it 3 times as well? 3 times as well. Am I alive? The thorns get me every time. Yep. Yep. The thorns are fucking me up. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Oh, come on! Catch flame could be insane. Never done that at such close range to me before. Heal up Tish a bit. Yeah, catch flame. Ah. There we go. That one's got to be it, right? There it is. Miquella's Great Rune. Ooh. Don't know if there's anything else I can interact with here, but didn't expect trio. Yeah, praise the fire, definitely. That was really good. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. The Erdtree is the shadow of the Erdtree, born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stock, rendering it brittle. You can hit things with a sunflower. The head of a monstrous shadow sunflower manifestation of the Erdtree. Then again, it might be just a flower, wielded as a weapon. Much like the Erdtree itself in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in tender embrace. Slam down the blossom of a large shadow sunflower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Creates a hail of golden projectiles which are fired towards foes after a brief delay. This incantation channels the force of the Erdtree's power, and its gold is accompanied by shadow. Yo. Yo. That was awesome. I need a drink. Ugh. I need to think about what I'm having for dinner tonight. Because Neff isn't here. I change spells. Neff isn't here. She's visiting friends. So I get to order a takeaway. Just have to decide what I want. That's 58. So yeah, I think if I get my faith up to 60, we'll probably be pretty safe at 60. Unless there's an incantation that goes up to 70. Possible. I really do wish you could save loadouts in this. It would be so fucking good. I got a great rune. Does it function as a great rune? It's not a key item. Retains naught but the power to resist charms. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Mikkel set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate, all in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god. Archer ahead. The Lord Vessel? Ooh. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Like, this straight up is the Lord Vessel. Okay, so we've got a Erdtree chalice. Is that supposed to collect the sap if it was flowing? Would this be where we acquire it? Is there something I'm supposed to do with this structure? It's heckin' big. There doesn't seem to be any form of an entrance. An Albinauric? What the shit are you doing here? Fucking hell. She's riding the wolf. Yeah, no shit. I didn't expect to come across an Albinauric. Although I suppose it would make sense. Because the Albinaurics were linked kinda to the Erdtree. Yeah, now what you can do, bitch? Gaius's Greaves. Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Riding atop the boar he called his other half, Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinauric extraction. Oh. So was that Gaia? Sharp shot talisman. Boosts attack power of precision aimed shots. Cool. Cool. So then, how do I get over here? Because it didn't seem like there was a way up. Hold on. Hold on. Is there another exit from Skidoo View? Looks like there might be. Oh mother, that's your tip. Just the tip? Would that be the Exalted Mother? I have a feeling if there was a gesturing thing here, then... Never mind. I was going to say then there would have been messages there. But there weren't. This place is nice. But I guess they blocked messages in that area so as not to give it away. That's if I was the game dev, that's what I would have done. Is, hey, we've got a puzzle here, so let's disable the messages in this little area so they can't give it away and people have to solve it themselves. What are you doing here? I mean, the good news is you don't have a shield, so you can't block my spells. Also, apparently I found your aggro range. I would love it so much if you fell in the hole. I would love that so much. Oh, another blessing! Cool. Oh, I probably could have gotten the high ground, huh? That would have made it easier. Yeah, so I've been there. That's the cathedral. Maybe I should go and speak to them now that Messmer's dead. Look carefully, oh look carefully. This is idyllic. This is all very, very yellow and gold, even. I'm sorry. Minor Erdtree. Continuously heals allies in the area. Oh, that's level 7. That requires 70. Secret incantation of Queen Marika. Only the kindness of gold without order. Create a small illusory Erdtree that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. Marika bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well there was no one to heal. This is Marika's home? But that's... Does that basically make it warmth? That's awesome. So, was Marika empowered by the greater will from the Finger Ruins? A golden braid. Is it a talisman? No. Or if it is, I'm not seeing it. Oh no, there it is. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. What was her prayer? Her wish? Her confession? There's no one left to answer. And Marika never returned home again. That's cute. And then I guess there's a way to drop down to Rabath's Rise. Which is, it's nice to have the option. And I suppose this also gives you an alternate way to get here without... Puppet of Anna. Oh. There is a reason to come down here. Spell machinist spell bearing. Because this is stuff that you don't get just from using the other way. So now now that I've found that, are you gonna have more dialogue? Or do I have to wait for it to be night? No, she's here. He's not, though. Where's Amir? Button. I found button. Button.
Enough of you. Enough of you.
Why does that look like a tongue? Finger ruins of Mir. Oh shit! But that's the puppet, right? I mean, this is going to be... Okay, that's like the Corvo claws from Painted World. I wanted to see her actually do something before I killed her, because otherwise invisible magic makes it too... Claws of the Night. Cool. So it's a magic damage weapon with blood loss. Claws of a bottomless black from which no light can escape. Wielded by Anna, sword hand of night. Engraved with a smith script enabling strong attack to launch all three claws at a target. The blades are only semi-corporeal and cannot be fully guarded against. Ah. That's cool. I like that. I would be interested in using those on my Dex build. Fingerweaver's Cookbook. Okay. Fingerprint Nostrum. Boosts mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane at the cost of gradual HP loss. Ooh. That's interesting. like how there's a stake of Marika down here. Oh. I wonder if you're right and it is a bug. I thought you were.
Enough of you.
I thought you were just having me on.
Did you espy something unsightly, perchance? Well, put it out of your mind. The stars will reveal the truth in time. Free yourself of any misconceptions, lest they bring woe upon the both of us. Oh, hello. May the gleaming...
Oh. I'm not sure it is a bug. I think it might just be that... You've heard that it is. I don't know, it could be that you're supposed to go down there, get the invasion, get killed and brought back. And then he acts like, oh, you've seen something you shouldn't have. At least the rest is blocked until the proper moment. Yeah, I couldn't use the bell. Speaking of bells, let's go and see about these finger ruins, shall we? That's a very big hole. That's just another tree sentinel. But this one does have a shield, which makes it problematic. Because it has the possibility of blocking my spells. I do kind of like that it's most people's first... Ouch. Most people's first, like, challenge in the game is going up against Tree Sentinel. And that's when you realize, okay, I might not be able to kill everything the first time I come across it. Shit. Did you reckon it's the guy or the horse that I've Scarlet Rotted? He doesn't seem to want to use his shield, which I am not complaining about. But the Tree Sentinel in Limgrave is harder than this. Okay, no, he'll do it. He'll do it for sorceries, but not incantations. Apparently. There we go. We found the trigger that he's looking for. I love how there were some attacks there where I just had to be right up next against him and he couldn't do shit about it. He just couldn't hit me. Ugh. Sweet. Sight of Grace. So given that they're referring to a bunch of... Oh, yeah. I probably have... Yeah. Like a bunch of other stuff that they've maybe done in previous games and things like that. How long before we have... what was his name? Not Alduin. That's Skyrim. Alda? Or was it Alduin as well? The Scholar of the First Sin. How long before we have him to deal with? Is that just the same as... Yeah, that's just the same as in base game. Aldia. Aldia, that's his name. I remembered. How long before I rest at a site of grace and it just explodes? And there's a face. Hello. I couldn't actually target it, but I could target like its younger brother or some shit, and it still counted. Yeah, what you can do about it though. Oh, okay, never mind. It nearly got me with that. It actually did. Burn. What the fuck? Okay, free fingerprint nostrum. Didn't even have to craft it. The way that the battle music just cut out. Also, what the fuck? That's a lot of them. Like, my guy. That is a lot of you. I mean, if you stack up, I can hit multiple of you at a time, but... I can also just do this. What's with these? They're the lampreys. They're just seeping. They just seep in. And now I've woken them up. Okay. I mean, if they're sleeping, does this perhaps have something to do with Saint Trina as well, then? Because they're, like, all sleeping. Dog. That looks like it's going to be a fallen star beast. Like 1000% that looks like it's going to be a falling star beast. It's a something. Hey, would you look at that? Fucking called it. So is this what introduced Marika to the Greater Will? It looks like it has the same moveset as the ones that we know. And it's Scarlet Rotted, which is nice. Bye-bye. Gravitational missile. Fires a gravitational projectile that pulls in enemies before finally exploding. Said to have originated in the lightless dark far beyond, the home of the falling star beasts. Cool. I didn't expect to fight one of those again. But I don't mind that. I don't mind that they've reused that here, because the implications of that being here are really, really cool. I can't quite tell if those are more lampreys. I think they are. Yeah, they're lampreys. Their coloration is more pinky. Oh, this with like burn o' flame, or the fire of rain, the rain of fire one. I kind of want to go back, get the rain of fire incantation, and take these guys on. That'd be fun. It's either that or it's the firestorm ability. That wasn't necessarily worth doing for like any runes or anything, but that Scarlet Aeonia and getting that amount of health back was pretty satisfying. Okay. Hello. I can see you. Fingers ahead, therefore off a hole. Yeah. It looks like this area should be poisony. This one has a lot of health. Jesus Christ. Right, I should probably change that to this now. Significantly less good, but Try stealth. Necessary item ahead, therefore seek cliff. Tunnel ahead. Fuck up. So yeah, these are like albino ones. Or something. Or maybe they're just sickly. Because it seems like they could be fucked up. Okay. Welcome back, Mysticus. Because, yeah, this area screams that it should be poisonous. Why is there a stake of Marika here? The two fingers. Feel like I have to ask again. Okay, no, the Maracas is gone. So is that actually... That's probably just from the Falling Star Beast. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Oh, I think that's another... another remembrance duplication altar, because there was one at the other finger ruin as well. Yeah, boy. Not that anything has anything that I want at the moment. Nothing has had like 2 spells or a spell and an incantation that I've had to choose between yet. Because of the fog, this area is kind of awkward to navigate. Like, I just can't see shit. How the fuck did you see me already? For a second there, I thought that was going to say finger ruins of dildo, and I was like, ooh. But no, it was me, Dio. And that's coming from a guy that doesn't watch JoJo's. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Cave ahead. This way. Oh shit, there is. Hello. Do I want to be down here? Ah, fucking. Oh god. Finger creeper ashes. Yay! No, it didn't quite. No, apparently this... Is he broken? I think I broke him. I think I broke the big scary thing. Never mind. That's just a bug. Okay, he doesn't drop anything. There is no incentive to actually kill him. Alright. Okay. That does not help here. Yeah, no, that does not help at all. That is somehow better. Pig. Okay. What a lonely finger. Mimicry. Yeah, there's no clear location to do it if that is the objective here. Feel like there should be something else. Something bigger. Maybe not. Got lots and lots of the lamprey fuckers. Can summon again. Never concerning. Well, I've made it. That was an interesting timing. So yeah, we got the cerulean, which I suppose was to be expected. Is there going to be anything back here? There's tissues everywhere now. Ugh. That didn't really help. Yeah, there's quite a few of you here, but what I want to know is there anything... Oh. Like, these are such big open spaces, and I feel like they really weren't utilized. Then again, maybe that's the point. Maybe the point is that they're empty. Okay. Maybe I should go back to the puppet of Anna that we saw.
I told you, I've no interest in companionship. But I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Ymir is a shining star, in our eyes. The only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too. Pay me no mind. I'll serve it. Now.
Ah!
Stop. What did you just say? Wait, no. Say nothing. I have one star alone, and only his words will do. I will say I am in your debt, but I will hear no more. I have one and only his word. Be on your way. I will hear no more.
Okay.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
That's here.
Oh yes, this evening is a sign. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Ooh. Fleeting microcosm. Conjure an image of a microcosm at a foe's feet that pulses with a single wave before disappearing in a burst. The broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy.
May you join. Oh yes, this evening. May you join.
Ah.
Be on your... I will hear no... Be on your... I will hear no...
We're gonna get invaded again. Doesn't look like it. Rom? Is that you? Metir, mother of fingers! This looks like some Sons of the Forest bullshit. Is it weak to fire? Because the finger creepers are. I like the fact that its face is a fingerprint. But this really looks like something out of Bloodborne. And you cannot tell me Lies! How about Scarlet? Okay. How about Scarlet Rock? Ooh, kinky. Okay, didn't expect that to keep going. Did not expect that to just keep going. Does she have discrete breakable parts? Or has she summoned children? She's summoned children. Okay, so those are the microcosms. This is just ROM. Like, I really wish those didn't spawn because they're getting in the way of my lock-on sometimes. But this is basically ROM on steroids, which I kind of like. At least we don't have to deal with the annoying as fuck mechanic for ROM. Of the fact that he teleports away and you have to deal with all his little spiders. Try finger butthole. You know what? You're right. That's where I'm going wrong. We need to be fingering its butthole. You're so right. Pop goes the weasel. Okay. Less okay. Ah, shit! Fuck! Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. It's coming around again! You gonna shoot me through your butt or what? Fuck. Okay. If I had poison, I reckon I could poison it as well as Scarlet Rot. If I had frost, I bet I could frostbite it. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, am I not getting punished for being behind you at all? Really? That's new. We hadn't seen that one before. Hadn't seen that attack at all, uses it twice in one fight. That was going really well, though. It was just a shame that when it spawns the little ones, Tish can also aggro onto them. Gives me another reason why I want to kill them. Shit. Double shit. Triple shit. Oh, never mind. The attack still went off. What's a better attack to be using? Is it fire? Or is it Discus of Light? I don't really know how to... I don't really know how to go against that. Relax. I don't have great spells. Oh, that's what it looks like inside it. In case you wanted to know. I don't have that great spells, but I think we can do this. It's a shame that Tish is gonna get fucked up by those giant explosions no matter what. Like, there's nothing I can really do to protect her from that. Bit wrong. Ah, it doesn't matter. What? How did I take so much damage from that? Like, fair enough. I got hit by it. I'm not sure how to dodge that without getting hit by it. But I was nearly full health. That hasn't done nearly my full health bar before, even in second phase. I call bullshit. I call bullshit on that. Especially when I'm not even using the talisman that increases the damage I take anymore. Like, so back to speaking about parallels and stuff. There seems to be quite a lot of parallels between both Astel and Elden Beast. this boss. Yeah, see? Look, didn't even take half my health bar. I really don't know what to do here. Other than just get hit and say, thank you, sir, please may I have another. Didn't take my full health bar. Die. I swear to God that if it had had a death throw attack that killed me. Oh, but 420,000 souls. Blaze it. What's with the tubes? The tubes are weird. That was a good fight. I like that. Could this be a coffin? Because it's teleported you somewhere, I guess. Is he gonna hate us now that we've killed... No, he should love us for killing Metir. Because... they're not here.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably.
What do you mean?
He wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
What do you mean? Did you parry? Did she spell parry? I mean, that would be impressive just on its own. But the fact that I also was using invisible.
You will be
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
Count Emir, Mother of Fingers. He just fisted himself. Interesting. Okay, I'm hoping that it didn't Scarlet Rot him. He's using Miriam's Vanishing. Which explains why I'm struggling to find him. If I wait for him to summon more children, though... Ow. It's not too bad. So we got Emir's Bell Bearing, Maternal Staff, High Priest Hat, High Priest Robe, High Priest Glove. Okay. Okay. Circular design at the top presents the greater will in its lightless abyss, imparting increased intelligence and arcane. Though Count Emir instructed Renana in the sorcerous arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It was merely the closest of the celestial bodies. Nothing more. But the fact that it increases intelligence and arcane, although both only by 1, that actually kind of sucks. Gold embroidery decorates the purple cloth with a jeweled ruff that sparkles like a flower wet with dew. Conceals the abundance of squirming beneath. Okay. I don't think we got anything else, did we? No. Although now I'm not able to attack again. I could alter the High Priest that, yeah. Cherishing Fingers. I imagine that if you alter it, it might show the squirming. So I can push that again. I don't know if there's any purpose to me going down again, but I can. Have I looked at the rewards from Mother of Fingers? No, not yet. The mother of all two fingers and finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. And I can get a star, or I can get a finger. The head of Metyr, the Finger Mother, wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. Kotawa's resentment, skill performed as a violent bow using a finger's foremost protrusion, or a violent bow. Resentment builds as it is forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold button down to further increase resentment. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Metyr, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations, hey? The mother received signs from the greater will from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. Cool. Cool. So we also have the maternal staff. Staff of Count Emir, who made himself a mother of fingers, carried for want of tail fingers of his own. Enhances finger sorceries. The crystal ball, though representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. The front is open, exposing the squirming fingers beneath. The robe is the image of his fervent desire, having broken free, laying bare his greatest wish. And wearing it enhances finger sorceries. Okay, so it doesn't... It doesn't power up finger sorceries normally. I don't think there's anything else like that, though, that is obviously bettered by being altered. Most of the time, it's made slightly worse. I should just be able to upgrade this fully, because it's somber. Ah. If I have runes. I mean, 339 to 332. Isn't bad. It also scales very slightly with strength, but I doubt that that'll affect the sorcery scaling. So it's not bad, but it's not quite as good as using the dedicated ones, which makes sense given that it's, well, it's one that lets you do both, so you're not going to be able to do either of them quite as well. That's cool.
I see.
I think that's the first the first duel catalyst that we've come across. I don't know if there are any others. At least in the base game, I don't think there are any others. Yeah, it's 359 with 80 int and faith. Not bad. Okay, if I go south from Bonnie Village, I think I can get down to this area, which would then let me go up to here. Because I think other than that, I don't know how to get here. I could get into the Tower of Shadow, and we can explore this area. But yeah, so, where was I going to go again? Bonnie Village, south. What is nice is that, like, right now, I don't necessarily care about having tip-top damage. So we could have it. I mean, to be fair, the Golden Order seal costs fucking nothing. Like, it does, it's nothing. So I could have both of all of these on. And we just switch between them as needed. Because, like, that does 777 each. Whereas, I mean, that is a 200 damage decrease. And, like, that's only on Discus of Light, never mind fucking anything else. Okay, is there going to be another jail? Scorpion. But yeah, it's convenient to have. But I don't think I'm going to be using it in boss fights. I think this is more beneficial for someone that uses like sorcery and incantation buffs. But the seal passively boosts Ring of Light by 15%. You are right. I forgot about that. You're right. Bonnie Jail. Lightning Spear would be the good test, you're right. We'll test out Lightning Spear then. I forget, what was at the end of the other jail that we went through? So completely uncharged, 1339 versus... I mean, that's still like 150 damage. Like, it's a not insignificant amount of damage. For, like, a spell blade build, where you're using spells and incantations alongside another weapon, like, the utility of it is really, really useful. But damage-wise, it's shot out the water by the dedicated ones, which I would kind of have expected. And it's not bad. It's really not bad for like a non-specialized weapon. So if you're not min-maxing, it'll be fine. It's just that because this is a pure caster build, I kind of have to min-max. Because otherwise, I will die. The maternal staff has 414. It also scales off of arcane. But arcane is so useless for a mage. Having it above 20, I agree with, is useless. But I think having up to 20 arcane can be useful for having the options of the dragon incantations, if you're including incantations. Oh. Oh no, whatever will I do? I couldn't see that coming when you've already done it like 3 times this dungeon. So sneaky, so scary, so spooked. Although, yeah, where do I go now? Do I just have to... The lore of them is so sad. Yeah, they're prisoners and stuff, aren't they? They were forced. Oh. If you think there's spoilers, then don't tell me. So where am I supposed to go? I think I went east last time. Fire. Boss fight. They're the shamans from the village that we've been to. Oh, I think I knew that. So that's Marika's, like, family, essentially. Alright, what's going on here then? Okay, I think that's just because you get like sneak damage. What are you doing, step bro? hear murmuring. Are you telling me that that isn't an item? Or are you telling me that I can't hit it down with a spell? Okay, no, it's just not hit downable. Hiya. Maybe aim for the string. If it was gonna do it, it would have done it with the bow. Because, like, that one looks like it should be... as well, but I think they're just part of the ambiance. Okay, you know what? That was a good one. Having it hanging. Didn't expect that. Didn't see that one coming. Get fucked. Completely unrelated to anything at all. I should really get the fly swarm spell from Mogwyn's palace, or wherever the fuck that area is called. Because that's the only one I still don't have. Just wants a kiss. He's been so lonely. So very lonely. Kinky. I've been here. No, I've not been there. It's just a very, very similar room layout. Is that pot gonna break? No! Oh wait, yes! They both broke! I think I outrange you. There you go, I'll let you get a hit in. It was their dying wish. So as to not just feel completely inadequate. Oh my god, they did it again. So spooked. I can't actually lock onto it, which is kind of annoying. Now I can. What's the boss going to be this time? Because we had a demi-human Curseblade Labyrinth. Oh, it's one of the oh. Okay. Did they not up its health at all? Or did other people struggle with this a lot more than I did? You hate those things. I mean, yeah, they're a little fiddly, but as at least when you've got Lightning Spear, like most other things, it is pretty much a guaranteed stagger. Curseblade Mirror we got for that, though. Curse blades appear to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These ascetics, who failed to become tutelary deities, were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the Horn-sent homeland. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, this scourge was shunned, and the curse blades were imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Labirith, and upon her death, Labirith was plunged into a devastating darkness. All right. So that wasn't a way down. Which is fine. Does that mean that I've missed something? Because it's either that or we're supposed to drop down here and then like this would go down and we could drop down. Because I don't see a way that that would let out there. Oh, shit. Well, I missed this, didn't I? You know what? That seems as good a point as any to think about what I want for my dinner. What do I fancy? Chinese pizza or maybe something Italian? Neff is probably having Chinese, given that that's what we always end up getting whenever we visit the friends that she's gone to visit. Wait, that's a scarab. That's the first scarab I've seen of the DLC. Hi, perfumers. And it's the explodey type. Yeah, that's literally the first one we've seen. Or at least the first one that I've gotten. Yeah, no. That's a nope on a way down. The only way that would function as a way down is if there is a spirit spring that I could abuse to get down there. Hello, bear. You're a pretty tanky bear. You're tankier than the average bear. Not as tanky as a rune bear, though. Why? Why? Big bear! Big bear! Given that I can summon mini boss, big bear, mini big bear boss. There's grave birds down there. And I think that might be a forager brood. Come on. We're taking on a fucking bear. Ralva, the Great Red Bear. Okay. It's big, it's red, it's a bear! Is it weak to fire? It's definitely not strong to it. That's a roar. That probably would have done damage to me if I was next to it. Fire is weaker in water, though. Good point. That is an interesting attack. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bear. Bye-bye, big bear. Ah, sweet! Pelt of Ralva. The Pelt of Ralva the Great Bear, worn upon the head without modification, enhances incantations of what is jokingly called Bear Communion. Bear Communion? Am I missing more bestial incantations that are related to communing with a motherfucking bear? Because those be the kind of incantations that I might fucking want. This also looks promising as a potential way down. Through this little... I don't know, would you call it an inlet? Okay. I was wondering, what's with those red bits? Oh, Marika. Why can I summon again? That's cute. You can use your poison. I have Scarlet Rot! That was surprisingly effective. That was good. I enjoyed that. Oh. Oh. A minor Erdtree. Hidden away. Heal from afar. Afar. Jafar. Okay, cool, but this is the way down. Awesome. I really should order food, though, so bear with me one sec. Like, I can't get a Chinese, because if I get a Chinese, I'll end up ordering too much. I I don't really want a pizza because I had pizza not that long ago. Italian, there's not a lot of great Italians near me. So I'm thinking maybe a curry? Because then I could just get rice, a curry, and a paratha. Mexican. We do have one good Mexican nearby. But... oh no, it is open. Because, like, we do have a Taco Bell, but... If I'm ordering, I'd rather order actual Mexican food. Like, I've had the enchiladas from this place a few times, and they're pretty good. Don't know if I'm feeling it, though. Ooh. 40% off when you order a certain amount. Okay. Burger. You could make some Polish regional food. We do actually have a Polish place that has, like, actual Polish stuff. The main thing I can think of, though, is pierogies. But yeah, there are quite a few Poles in the UK, but it's not that often outside of, like, big cities that you will get a takeaway place that is Polish and not also, like, Turkish kebabs or something like that, because kebab is much more ubiquitous in the UK. So yeah, it's just kind of cool that we have an actual Polish, not just a Polish restaurant, but a Polish takeaway, which is kind of cool. I've not actually tried anything from there yet. Have I thought about a kebab or Indian? I have. I always get a kebab, and it feels like it's kind of a cop-out for when Neff isn't here, because I can get stuff that Neff wouldn't want, basically. I think... we may have a winner with curry. But I have pronounced pierogi very well. Eh. I watch quite a lot of cooking YouTube. And pierogies have become quite well known, I feel like, at least maybe in the UK, because of all of the Poles and Eastern Europeans that we have, because it is just the European equivalent of like a gyoza or a dumpling. So thing is, I'm not very hungry right now. So I'm looking at all this food, and people say Polish is hard for English-speaking people. I mean, it probably is. But pierogi is basically just, you ignore the I. Like, it out of the P-I-E that it starts with, just ignore the I, and it's pierogi. It's almost spelt phonetically. Although I suppose that if you didn't know that, some people might be like, pierogi? You want some pierogies? I don't know why I went in that accent. Okay, hold on. I'm very aware that I have people watching me stream whilst I decide what to have for dinner, and I'm recording it to put on YouTube. So let me pause the recording whilst I sort this out. Dinner hath been decided. These are the important choices that must be made. Okay. How does this... Eh. Oh, that is actually poison. Got it. On torrent it is. We were just playing some music whilst I decided what I wanted, and do Recompense from Final Fantasy VII Remake came on, and now it is stuck in my head. I could be playing it right now, and you guys just not hear it. But nope, instead I will just play it in my head. Are they inflicting poison as well? They must be. Interesting. Oh, thinking about Final Fantasy. Shit. We streamed it Final Fantasy 14 yesterday, and I realized that despite it being something that I stream once a week, that has like weekly things built into the game that need to be done each week, I forgot about one of them. I forgot to do my custom deliveries on stream. So now I either have to wait another week before I can finish off L2. Old D is from the Moogle questline. Whoop whoop. I should give these to the Spell Maidens. Okay. That would have been the Opaline one from the Pearlescent bullshit. Fuck you, bitch! So I think the only thing that we're missing from the Gravebird set is the helm. I want to say it's the helm. Because somewhere we've got a chest piece. Right? Right? I could have sworn I had a chess piece. Am I just blind? Oh, it's there. So we have a chess piece. We have the bracelets. And now we have the pant. And so yeah, the only thing we're missing is a helm. Which I hope the helm powers up death spells. So that'd be cool if it did that. Given that I think the only thing that powers up death sorceries is the Prince of Death's staff, unless I've misread Fear's equipment. Yeah. I feel like my chat may have fucked up. There we go, yeah. My chat had frozen, and now I've sorted it. Yeah, I'm like literally just seeing your messages from like 10 minutes ago, Misty. Rower base. Okay. That makes sense. Although, this isn't where I wanted to end up, is it? I should spend my souls, though. I have so fucking many. I say that like I can do anything with them, but really I can't. We're just going to get Faith up to 60, and then we'll continue with Arcane up to 20. Once we've done that... Level Endurance again? Maybe? I want to know what's in that structure. Because it looks like a keep. Or like the ruins of a keep. It's further down, isn't it? There's a site of grace. I don't think this is the intended way. Nope. It's a good thing I just leveled. Okay, but there's a way under that we're supposed to go through. Judging by where that site of grace is, so that's fine. Oh, Bloodbeam. Is there a given way that I want to go? Not really, because I don't really know where I am. It looks like the map might be down on this elevation, though, which is good to know. There are golems here. Okay, Scarlet Aeonia, not worth it against these guys. Because they can't be fucked in the arse. That's really disconcerting. It's not doing as much damage as it would if I was hitting his feet, though. Are you good, my guy? Like, what are you doing? Are you a horse in Skyrim? Wasn't sure if that was going to count as hitting me. Not sure where you think you're attacking now. Thank you. Hopefully they don't respawn. Spirit Spring! It's an incorporeal one. Or is that showing that there should be a set of stones nearby? And that they would unlock that Spirit Spring? Yeah, seems like that's it. Because now that'll have activated this. Also, we should now have the full map. No, not quite full. So where does this bring me? A jail. Okay. Yeah, I've not been at this one. Northern Nameless Mausoleum. What are you? Red bear! Except you're not a bear, you're a man. False advertising. Okay, but he's using bear claws. I guess. He has some kind of incantation as well. Okay, that's just a roar. Is he Scarlet Rotted? Yeah, he is. Damn it, the recovery frames. I should have just left it on the first one. Welcome back, Misty. So what did I get? I went with a curry. He didn't get Scarlet Rotted this time. We did this time. Oh, he's not immune. It does kind of feel like cheating using invisible sorceries. But also, if I didn't use invisible sorceries, he would most definitely murder me. Because they'll dodge anything that isn't invisible. But when they don't dodge at all because it's invisible, it just feels kind of cheap. You use the twin moons on the fights. You love how it blows them up. Yeah. Twin moons is good too. Because they don't know to jump it, I guess. Helm of Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. The cheek guards are shaped after lion fangs. Perhaps his fascination with the untamed strength of the wild stemmed from his past as a red mane. Cheeky little bit of lore. After killing the great red bear in a blood-soaked bout, he became fascinated by the untainted glory of its naked strength. I wish to be a bear. No more, no less. Okay. We also got the weapon, the claws. Oh, Beast Claw, new type. Claw of a great red bear, wielded without modification by Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. Same thing. Slaughters prey with sharp claws and a great swipe of the arm. The attack creates a vacuum which deals continuous damage. Repeated input allows for up to 2 follow-up attacks. The vacuum causes continuous damage. Interesting. Wait, where am I going? I was thinking, I've still not been there. I know I've not been there. I need to find the way to get down there. Yeah, I have almost the full map. The only thing we're missing is this central area. You know what it feels like we haven't found in a while? A Cross of Mikla. You know why that probably is? I've been running around places Mikla wouldn't want to go. You wonder if there's a torch with Mesmer's flame. Feels like it would make sense if there was. Oh. Misbegotten. Interesting. Scatter shot throw. A bunch of people died to the Misbegotten, apparently. Forgot how to fight them. Listen carefully. There's a merchant here. Where's the merchant? The merchant can't be above. That's way too far away to hear it. Unless it wasn't a merchant. It was just one of them playing an instrument. Is this a forge? Doesn't look like one. Apparently it is. Is it going to tell me to hit him from behind again? Yeah. Probably could get onto that, to be fair. You know what? Fuck it. We're barely in. I mean, we did make it. We did. You can't say that we didn't land on it. Was that necessarily the right choice? Will I be streaming my Dex build as well? Probably, but potentially not for a little while. It depends. If there are multiple possible endings, I mean, I do... Here's the thing. I only have, like, a couple of achievements left in the base game to have it completed, not including anything that may have been added to the... from the DLC. Which I don't think I've had any notifications come up, so I don't think there've been achievements on the Steam version. But, like, I need one more ending after this run, which would be the Frenzied Flame ending. Because this character is going to end with Rani's ending. So the Frenzied Flame one is just so much quicker to get. It's basically the way that works out, is that the third run can just be quick if it needs to be. You hated doing the Frenzied Flame ending. Well, we've kind of done half and half this time, because we used the Frenzied Flame to burn the Erdtree, but then I used Miquella's needle. So Melina hates us, but she's alive. Where is the axe? Oh, it's here. It just kind of looked in. A throwing weapon created through the smithing art. Okay, so it's just an axe that you can also throw. I do want to see, like, that that character, which was my original character. I think we ended up respecking into using some sorceries and shit like that. But I could respec it in again back into a quality build, or just use buffs as like a cleric-y build. Smith script Great Hammer. I think I have seen the throw of the Great Hammer. I think I saw someone kill Gideon in one shot by throwing that hammer. It's a great hammer, but you can toss it. Right? Throwing weapon created, yeah. I've seen someone one-shot Gideon with that. It was funny. I forget, have we killed Gideon on this character yet? We haven't, have we? Let's explore up here first. Because if we go down, I don't know how we'll get back up. Yeah, I don't think I've killed Gideon. I mean, I suppose the way to check... Yeah, no, we've not. Because we'd have the... Is he petting the slime? Oh, sweet baby. Sweet baby. Are they just going to constantly spawn, or...? Oh, they're being created. Okay. Ouch. I think that's the first time we've seen him use that. Killing the golems with a melee build will be annoying. Yeah. The thing is, they're relatively slow, so I don't think it will be too bad to try and get behind them. But it doesn't seem like it's going to be very fun, either. Smith script shield. Can I be Kratos? Or Captain America? Can I? Please. Can be thrown by doing discus hurl. I mean, it doesn't exactly go far, but I don't have the stats. And it's the dex. How much actual like blocking does that? It's not great. It's not terrible either, and for giving you a ranged option, potentially, could be a lot worse. Though I do think just having a normal shield and then one of the other Smith script weapons would probably serve you better. Try throwing. Ah. Nice. So there wasn't a boss in the last forge. I don't know if there's going to be one here. I think that when I do this on a melee build, the thing I'm going to have to make sure I do is that I keep my options open for the type of damage that I do. Like, have a weapon that has magic damage on it, have a weapon that has holy, have a weapon that does fire, blah, 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 blah. Which shouldn't be too difficult, because I can always just use Ashes of War. Which is something that I did say we could use. Fucking hell! I did say that we could use Ashes of War in this build, but only if the attack from the Ash of War is a projectile or some kind of cast. So, like, I could use the Frost Rapier if the only thing that I used it for was the ranged frost attack that it does. Yeah, okay, that's a regret. I don't think there's a way. Oh no, there is a way back up. I don't really want to lose that amount of runes if I can help it, but it's not exactly a problem if I do. It's not like it's a level. Okay, so gotta be careful if he starts doing his ranged attacks, because he can stun lock me into a combo. And I don't know the range on it. Okay, I think we're safe. You lost over 4 million runes in the Bonnie dungeon. Oish. Then again, you were saying that you weren't leveling deliberately, so... Oh. Oh, it flips it. Interesting. Now, can I not get over to those items? Did I do this in a bad order? Just gonna double check. Nothing down here. Nothing down here. Hey Lou the Golem. We get our own golem. Oh, that's cute. And we can also now go back. Maybe. How do I get back to the beginning from here, though? Oh, I suppose I can teleport. And I can drop down here. Okay. Yeah, I want those items just in case one of them's a weapon. Because there's a decent chance it could be another Smith script weapon. Oh god, there's multiple of them. I think they're constructs, they can't be Scarlet Rotted, but I was hoping that the AoE and tick damage from the attack itself would do something. I suppose the other thing is, what about using a piercing spell? Is that any good? Not bad. I don't think it's as good as Discus of Light, though. It's just Discus of Light takes a bit longer. Why you punch? Why you do that when I'm right next to you? That's not another Smith script weapon. That would have killed me if he'd hit me with all of that. There we go. Nice. So, was there anything down here other than just a shit ton of them? Not really. Okay, I feel like we have sufficiently explored this place. So, do I want to explore below or above first? My food might be arriving soon. But they've not yet said that it's out for delivery. So, oh, okay, so the only part of that that is above is the bridge. So I want to explore down here some more. Fuck you. I can't help but look at these guys and think that they're Dark Souls 2 enemies. Especially when it's in like a forest like this. Because they look like they would fit in. Pearl Shield Talisman. Boosts all non-physical damage negation when guarding. Yeah. That's quite good. What are you guys fighting? Are you fighting Misbegotten? Nope, you're fighting Mesmer's troops. Either way, I've got dibs on winner. Okay, we've got a big old cave. Which is heading southwest, so it could... I mean, unless it circles around, it's unlikely to take me below to that, like, keep or whatever it was. Oh, fucking hell. This one's tanky. Hi, buddy. He keeps dodging. He keeps dodging the return. He keeps dodging the return of the discus. Ah, for fuck's sake. That nearly went badly, huh? What is Sacred Bloody Flare? Boost physical attack power and arcane once. Attack power boosted further when blood loss occurs. The blood is said to have fallen from the formless mother's wound. Never will it dry. Never will it drop. I feel like I need to find more bears. More big bears. Because they may have bear communion incantation. I don't know if that was a buff or an attack. Or is it something? Some of these guys are pretty sleepy. Right. Feel like I've fully explored this little area then. Oh, it's the dog. I thought that I thought his weapon was like massive, and then he pulled out a tiny little sword, and I'm like, eh? Or a tiny little axe. Oh, they respawned, huh? Okay. That's fine. I'ma just ignore him. To be honest. Was it you? You what just hit me, you little bitch? I feel like I haven't seen one of these guys holding a pot in a while. Why is that so red? No friendship ahead. Okay, these are not the forager brood. They seem to be, like, bloodied. Oh, shit. Lightning seems good. Unless they dodge it. Then lightning's not so good. Okay, we've got some kind of a knight. Oh, but it's telling me about the scarab that's over there. Oh, food's here. Yay. Oh god, I forgot that I had the footrest out. Nearly just ended up with curry all over me. I mean, that would have been entertaining, because at least it would have been on camera, but... Nearly fucked myself up then. Yeah, boy. Right. Well, what happens now... is a really awkward thing where I have to try and eat whilst streaming, which means bye bye. I mean, we could just take a little break, we could scarf this down, but we're not exactly at a great point to do that. That was a good toss. That was perfectly weaved. I could pause the recording, yeah, but it's not the recording that I'm worried about. The recording's already 8 hours long. Is this where we get the last piece of the Gravebird set? Looks like it. Oh, no. We get a different piece. What? Black Quill. Stone armor with a tinge of green. Featuring a cape of black Deathbird favors, it enhances jumping attacks. Ah. Also could be used for an Eileen the Crow build. What you got? The poison flower blooms twice. And that looks like it's some form of a kick. That looks cool as shit. Okay, let's get over. Yeah. Hitting far. You. Okay. You know what? I do really want to eat this. And to be fair, it's already kind of late. So, do we call it here and come back tomorrow? Or do I take a break, eat this, and then we stream for like another hour? These are questions. These are questions. This is not the profile that I am on when I play Elden Ring, but fuck it, it'll do for this. Because, yeah, I want to eat this, but it's Sarg, so it's not gonna look pretty. especially not with the, yeah, that doesn't look great on camera. It's not a good color. Yeah, we'll end it here for today, because then I can chill, I can watch some anime whilst I eat, and then I can catch up on my daily stuff for Final Fantasy XIV that I need to do before we stream tomorrow. But then we'll come back tomorrow and possibly I feel like this part of the map we've really not been to. Like, there's obviously all of this bit and the big dragon. But possibly tomorrow will be when we finish it. I don't know. That might not be the case, but I feel like we've got this area to still explore both below and above. We've got over here, but then we've also got the shadow tower. So I feel like it might be that we could finish this. We'll see. There's plenty of things to do still. Very true. But yeah, right. I'm going to go and eat. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you all tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good one. Later.